Hi everyone, I am back once again with a little bit of an unpromptu stream actually. I wasn't expecting to be able to stream today. Uh, but some stuff happened in personal life, some things that I was not expecting, and I actually have time to stream today. So I'm really happy about that. And hopefully anyone that ends up coming in here, one is not a bot and is an actual person, is not going to try to use me to get more followers or whatever. And everyone that comes in can have a good time. That's really all I want to do for everyone, is to allow everyone to have a good time while they stay here. Have a short, long, quiet, or loud that may be. And when I say quiet or loud, I mean between lurkers and those actually talking in the chat. So, thank you to everyone that would stop by. I actually uploaded the Genshin stream from last Saturday, the 12th. So that should be up on the Rei Konishio YouTube page. If anyone missed it and wants to take a look at it, feel free to go and check that out. But let's continue through New Eridu and just kind of enjoy a little bit of relaxation together. A little bit of relaxation, some fun. Let's see what we can get up to. Yes, we will be doing polls at the end of this, like we always do. But we will not be doing that immediately. We need to let things, well, not lag. A bit. Okay. Level 2 tragedy. Trendy, not tragedy. Jesus. Just see suspense, and I know I had an urban in here. There it is. There's the urban. There's a documentary. I'll get 2 going. We'll come in and do you later. Got 6th Street. I do enjoy Hoyo music. Got an itchy finger, apparently. Hoyo music, I greatly enjoy it. Okay, Hal, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Wanna be good. Wanna be good if it's making me bad. I know it's just those, but I also want to check the internet stuff as well. But I completely forgot to check the ends and knots. We'll go through this way and do it instead. Alright, what's this shit? All these gonna be inside the thing? It actually might be now that I think about it. Okay, you want a thriller. Trendy disaster. Is there another thriller around, or is it just... Yeah, but that's level 1. If I can avoid... Yeah. Level 2 thriller. Here you go. How you doing, bold man? Richie. Oh, you do you, man. You do you. Yeah, they must all be here.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Patrol mode activated.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I just need to go with this.
Need something?
now.
My services are expensive.
They don't have Saikaku. It'll be fine, I think. That's Fizz. I had one that was ice, I was pretty sure. Fizz, Aether, electric. Fizz, fire. Fizz. Maybe not. Okay, we're just gonna go with the electric boy here then. And we'll just deploy. Honestly, I'm not using the best teams, but I don't have a lot of characters to choose from. Either. I'd like to know why everything's so slow. Damage. Hi, Koya. He does a shot, so yeah. Very sure. I checked the internet and found that the thing shot 15 crates of sedatives and that hollow from the debris of 15 whole crates. Managed to set a good amount of sedatives last night, but it's still less than half of what they dropped. Got a rough idea of where the rest of them are, which aren't too far away. Let's move out before the Imperials mess them up, or they get snatched by hollow raiders.
Under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Found your weakness.
Now's our chance. Tough luck.
My turn.
Really, sir. Allow me. Justice is served.
You may remain silent.
It's no good to run.
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
Sure.
Hi, Courier. Not having Seikaku's gonna hurt you a little bit, but I need to get the stuff for her. In order to level her up still.
Don't even think about him.
Yeah? Together we stand. Tread carefully.
Right back at ya. This won't hurt.
Please, don't resist. Justice is served.
You may remain silent.
Let's test your magic.
Okay, just so don't bust it to pieces if it's still feeling bad. Without showing, those settings will show you automatically no matter that. Step it in so it's back into the hands reach. Some video. Let's head back. I wish I had Ellen Joe. Ellen Joe and Neko Miyamata were the two characters I really wanted. I'd like to get Bernice just because of her demo very much seems like a music kind of person more than all the others, which, I mean, I'm going to be biased too. I love musicians or at least anyone that's into the music scene a bit. It's great. Hollow activity will lead to companion hollows shrinking too. Sometimes the authorities will use something to eradicate some companion hollows. Activity of Lemnian Hollow is relatively high among the original hollows. Also comes with quite a number of companion hollows. I wonder whether there'll be missions related to the Lemnian Hollow this time. Possibly. From a proxy's perspective, the reduction of hollow activity means more business opportunities too. All some things are much easier done in a low activity environment. Yeah. Sweet dreams. So far, relax. Who's texting me? Oh, Shepard. Now this is actual business. Just, no, stop with those emojis, buddy. They're not you. Wait, what's that thing about a Lucky Boo? What? I completely missed that. What the fuck is up with this Lucky Boo shit? No. Yeah, we love it. I appreciate the nice words. Not really looking to collab or anything at this time, and I'm not going to be adding anyone on Discord right now, though. Where? Hmm. Hmm. Well, you certainly did not help your case there after I took a look at your profile. So... You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. You are gonna get that. I'm sure some people will probably find that harsh, but I do not care. Alright, Shepard. Chain store should be pretty much the same there, buddy. Alright, what's the business? Buddy, you said you had something. That's it. Second edition. Know how viable business partners is. As time original the trials are still very important. Your internal reputation has been promoted and now I can introduce you to juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to much fun videos. Anything else? No, anything else but there's Mr. Trials will become increasingly difficult and even some you want to do this. Any problems? As long as you take things seriously, right? Just move, okay. Do it. Okay. Let me get some of the other characters.
Let me finish
here
my cup
up.
of hot water.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I need the bullets. 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 Hang on, can I add a third one? Actually, I'm gonna get smart. Just, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna switch you out for the S rank. Wata. When I actually start to get characters, then I'll set up chains and whatnot. Oh, not chains, preset themes. For right now, though, I'm not gonna bother with it.
Move aside!
Huh?
My turn!
I'm here.
You may remain silent! You're under arrest!
I need this.
Better not get shot. Here we go. Leave the door. Hold again. Here, catch. Don't drop it. Please, don't resist. Here comes the first. The three-pronged approach. Let's test your math. Face the consequences.
We'll run this a couple times. Well, we're gonna need to run it a couple times. It's not like I don't have plenty of... Yeah, actually, thanks to that, I can just craft the rest that I need. Need 12 Saikaku. Alright. Craft that, get you to 3. What you need, and then Saikaku can be promoted. Level you up.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright, let's see if I can quickly get
I
the
only
rest
handle
leveled
technical
up.
matters.
Fifth one. Okay.
Let's start the experiment.
Is it work time? Let's hurry! I want to be back in time for dinner.
Yeah, it was just... I'll give them credit though, they came up with a different message to catch me off guard. I will give them that credit.
Take a look. Huh?
Zack, reporting in.
Elf is here!
You may remain silent.
Sokaku is here! Yeah! With pleasure.
You're under arrest.
Hey! You wanna play with me? Great timing. Yep. This one has some points.
Back up here. Ambush. You may remain silent.
Let's test your method. Hold again.
Zack, reporting in.
Huh? Here comes the first. Whoa, blow away your troubles.
Turn over, and you leave.
Boom. And then we'll just craft however many left I need to get for Grace. Excuse me. One more. I got plenty of Denny's. I'm not really that worried about it. Promote, and then let's get you up to... Ooh. Yeah. Then if I need to get the rest up, I will.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay. I'm probably just doing some side quests. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's nice. And what do you want? Okay. Some ether, fire. Okay. Level up. Claim both of those. Let's go to HDD. Booting. I may end up going and putting off the MSQ after we get this trial level up, so that I can go and complete some of these side pieces that we have, that I have yet to touch.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I only handle practice is vital.
Let's bring in Grace. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so this is the time thing.
You may remain silent.
Perfectly lined up. timing.
Seth in position.
Back up here.
Okay, I was trying to get it. That's great.
You're under arrest.
Let's test your mettle.
Support has arrived.
Round the nut.
Turn over and you leave.
Have a couple more. Every effort counts. Here, catch. Don't drop it.
You're headed behind bars.
Wanna help me test this? Stand still.
My turn.
With pleasure. Hold again. Following order.
The three-pronged approach.
Please don't resist. Justice is served.
This little one's gotcha. Stand still. Here we go.
Back up here.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Let's test your mettle.
I'll prove myself.
What a stubborn arch. Really? Allow me.
Perfect timing.
Way to assist. Yep. Huh? Huh? Yep. Yep. Here comes the first.
Let's just...
You may remain silent.
Please don't resist.
Leave it to me.
Face the consequences.
Support has arrived.
Seth reporting in. Surrender now.
The three-pronged approach.
Let's test your mettle.
I'll prove myself.
Wanna help me test this?
Here's our chance.
Still time to
My
turn
turn.
yours in. No use. Out your right hand.
This little one's gotcha.
Don't be hasty, youngster.
You're under arrest!
Better not get shot!
Cross the line and you get stuck.
There we go. Yeah, I probably went into that a little early. In some fairness, I probably went in that early. Oh well, live and learn. Get the characters fully built a bit before you go and start taking on that stuff. Like, I don't even have a lot of the discs and whatnot for the characters yet. You're doing great, 18. Where's Belle? Thanks. I love just being weird. Alright, Belle, what did you find this time? This is where Belle's taking the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
You told Nicole about Rain?
I take it that you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain.
Yeah, Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
We'll be out soon.
Hopefully, Hand will be quick to figure things out once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, that was weird. Just ignore any of that. Are we turning ourselves in?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Don't joke around. If Barry hadn't noticed it, there's a real chance we might have been stopped by a public security officer. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Security in Union Square. I'll go tomorrow. Okay, immersive storytelling. That's fine. We got time. Things. Afternoon of the following day. Wait, sorry. I just got space working on this floor. Unfortunate. I'll ask around. Maybe there's another parking space around here somewhere. Hi. So yeah, just not going. Thanks. Oh, we're still gonna. Okay. Let's. Okay, that's good. Coffee shop. Chest. Guess my inability did not look. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I recognize that from one of the character demos. Hi. Can I pick up a copy? Let's see if I can pick up a copy.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to our little cafe.
Oh yes, we can. Awesome. I guess I gotta play through the first time in every area. Unfortunate, but whatever. Not that
I
big.
never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
If you believe that, buddy. If you believe that. Alright, Belle. I have no idea what 2 kilometers away is. And let's get going, Belle.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Just a little longer.
Hang in there, Belle. It's just another 300 meters. We haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout.
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things
Hey.
we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
All that complaining about being tired. I knew there was more to it than that.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
As long as it's not a buffet. Let me see. As long as it
Okay.
isn't a buffet.
Anything but a buffet.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here. Why's the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Oh, hi, you two.
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
A 5 on Yuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted. Doesn't that person on the front look familiar? I don't recognize him, but that means nothing.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
Oh,
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there. By the way,
Interesting.
there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Juyuan and Qingyi.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Let's head home first.
Let's go back to the video store. Give me. There was a way I could switch people, and like I don't mean in like this. I could have swore at least. That'll be the yeah. Give me the chest. Oh no, I need to get. Oh, that'll help Grace out if I'm able to get that up. Fuck. Okay. Well. So much has happened today, I really don't feel any mood for food. Let us get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. It's good to me. We so far doing it here. Going to help move the car here while we were getting the driver's license. Oh. That's nice. Less appealing. Bell. To the parking lots. Back to the parking lot. Alright, Belle.
All right, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion
This fucking music.
about GUN and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Good thing I didn't give us away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Did you extract
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Qingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious I mean, the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Why did I feel like he had
Bring the
ideas,
suspect
so-
over. Get my good side when you take the picture. Need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand. I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Ju Yuan and Qing Yi to manage it?
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Ju Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
Good chance to get info.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Ju Yuan and Qing Yi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Based on the survey, GM data. What giant price is going to be a video? Nice. Sure, no. Yeah, probably. Good night. It's just about to tell you. We're doing fairies. Insane. I'm just since yesterday. Okay, that's cool. Already found out the questionnaire they gave me. One at a time. We can go find them. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I get it. I'm also storytelling. Shut up. That place. Station. Let's go. Hi. I have no idea if any of that picked up.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see.
Of course.
It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Why does it seem like everyone's scared of them?
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Jingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
Yes, what does
You
that
two
before?
already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Juyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Okay. Asha, James House, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh. That sucks. I should be allowed to run up there, damn it. I should be able to run back there too. Hi. Apartment 2. Ding dong. We're not here to sell you toothbrush. Okay. They would be chasing around with boxes, and all the benefits is just for tops. Sorry, as you see, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't think anyone can really get mad at him there. Okay, Asha. Crazy hair bitch. And not today. Look at Surrey. Me, but for some people, thanks for bringing the survey up, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please post it. So everyone's gonna say no for different reasons.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know.
No.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Zhu Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah.
Everyone.
Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
You know, it is a little strange everyone is refusing. Maybe this seminar isn't as simple as we think.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
Something seems off.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public. but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Yep.
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
I'm not even gonna touch this with a
Exactly.
10-foot pole with what
Holding
I'm
the
thinking.
seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Ju Yuen and Qingyi the news.
Let's get back to moving normally. Hi.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just
Yeah, that's why
wondering why
people
you're
aren't
in
doing
such
that.
low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before.
That'll
But
do
then I
it.
remembered.
100%.
The inspector saved your life once.
Hey, oh.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry. Are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Yeah, but...
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't
What's
go.
going on here? What?
Oh.
You good, Chop?
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah. What the fuck? Who's actually connected to the Pegasus and logistics chip? The hijacking kit. Let's keep the distance here.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
You work everything in store. I had this game when I worked at the truckers. Now it's open and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Dude, just shut up.
Sir, if I might say, officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street, and that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Wise. Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I just don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident?
I think they just told
Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh? I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan,
Fair.
Qingyi, thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Yeah. Your attack. It does find things different. Same. Fast around, grabbing the system. Play. Assume the place she might help us. Check life and places instead of all of us. How to. Okay. Leave the customary counter lounge to expose food. Truck switch wasn't working. So something's going on with cars around here in 6, apparently. You're not okay. I believe you. About this too. Alright, I'm gonna put that easy. Welcome. Why is that? Human change and revolt. I should help her too. But something is strange about Miss May's car. She's very anxious, so I have to help her first. That's fine. You can look for the docs. I'll leave it to you for now. I'll probably find out after I'm there. I bet you that's gonna do with what's with the car, with that truck back there as well. You can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I look stupid I was before, and how much I let you down. Forgive me and come back to me. Heartbroken person? Especially with no restoring to the curse. I swear to completely forget about me. Because you're not true. Okay. It's not a tragedy. Let's get down to business. Alright, so that's up. Ah, anyways. What are you two doing here? They're quacking at the dark. Alright, cut me some slack. Start the engine, no problem. What? Good chance, only things get chances done something bad, we would get separated. Yeah, thank you. Strong. Yes. And strength there. There's 13 real country. There seems only one duck is at least at that moment. Hey bro, what's up? How's it going? What's up? I was able to stream today, so that's something. I wouldn't have been otherwise. Something happened at work, so I don't need to go in for my shift tomorrow. So I'm able to stream today, and I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow as well. I also got someone that might have been trying to evade one of our previous bans. Someone might have tried to show back up again, evading the ban from before. Don't worry, they're banned again. They changed up what they said, though. I'll give them credit on that much. Drama class or something? That they were Streamer 2, that they really liked ZZZ, that they wanted to collab on the game at some point, completely ignoring the fact that this is a single-player game, and to my knowledge there is no multiplayer aspect to it right now, outside of some possible events that happen, and to add them on Discord. No. The account was only created 2 hours ago. And then they followed 1 hour ago. So, yeah. I'm not buying what you said for 1 second there, buddy. Not for 1 second. That's all of them. Awesome. Yeah, we're currently working with the police in order to, solve a weird situation with a Bang Boo. It's no time where system needs your action or hiding potential. Yeah, she. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I very much was like, no. I did not trust them for 1 second. Dude, you think almost what the fuck? You think almost every anime character is hot.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
But I did turn them off.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
I know.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing
I'm just saying,
when
you
I press
find them
it.
all basically.
The battery's
that.
gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figure something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Hey, is it just my imagination?
Oh yeah,
or
Bo,
does
did
this
you see the
situation seem
new
familiar?
characters video that I shared with you?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
I
That one
want to
wouldn't
get
have
her
happened if
just
he hadn't
because
been
of
distracted
that
while walking.
trailer.
But that wasn't
Like,
totally
on
my
top
fault,
of
Wise.
needing
My
more
cell phone
S-rank
suddenly
characters and
malfunctioned,
whatnot.
and it distracted me.
Yeah.
Bell's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Like this.
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. Walk, 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 walk. Wank, 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 wank. Yeah, I don't plan on just going back and forth between Genjin and ZZZ here. We're gonna have a new story in Star Rail showing up soon, with some new characters and whatnot to try for and pull for. I really want to try to get Rappa in there, so we're gonna go back to that and hopefully take a little break from like ZZZ and whatnot. We'll also hi Chalky, go into Honkai Impact 3rd as well and try to have some fun and hang out in there as well. Alright, thank you for helping me in getting the ducks back.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
No.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too?
Yeah, something's going on there.
Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
Possibly.
You're quite right, Belle.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi,
Oh, hi,
you're
you
back.
two.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using
AKA it
EMP,
fucks up
someone could
electronics.
open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean
Sombra's
this
around
Bangbu
here.
was a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Sombra's around here.
Yes, we
How
believe that to be the
fuego.
case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said
Yeah,
before...
you shouldn't have.
Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Fuck you. No, they won't be separated from our partners.
So, who is the
She's fun
culprit,
to play.
officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Yes, but she's very fun to play.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qing Yi, come on, we'll stop him.
I love Hoyo. Shit.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
No kitty! Thank you. Thank you for saving the kitty.
Stop, rope shoots!
and went into a...
This is Ju-Yuen. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Exactly how we know to. Time to get in EOS. Gotta get inside EOS.
Ju-Yuen and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Ju-Yuen and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Yeah. Everything how various has paying attention. State people also keep an eye on those two. Second sentence, all information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were an ineffective method of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the targets. They don't want to injure them. Holy crap. You want to talk about... Nope. 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 That is not happening. I am not touching that shit with a 20-foot pole. A bunch of new stuff that I gotta do at some point here. Oh, level 32. I'm at level 30.
I only handle technical matters.
A new case to solve, so be it.
Let's start the experiment.
A mission? Ready when you are.
All public security people. This must be the trial bang booth. Yeah, okay. A little under level. Can I? Probably.
Let me finish my cup
Oops,
of hot
that's
water.
not what I wanted to do.
I only handle technical matters.
A new case to patrol mode activated. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I don't. Actually, I could. Doubt I could get it for him, though. Yeah. No, that's not happening. I might do that afterwards, though. Go do some more farming to get the level up stuff for them. Bonus, go! I have a fucking thing in my head, holy shit. I don't know what I would do tomorrow, though. I don't know if I want to continue with ZZZ or whether we're going to switch it up. Boom. I might see about doing Final Fantasy actually, just
The heat signature is moving west.
kind
The
of have a
precinct's
more
carrot won't last
chill,
forever.
relax,
If we act
and just
fast, we
work
can catch
through
the
some
suspect before he gets away.
crafters.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I may end up doing that. See if the computer can handle it again,
Master, order
and
received.
work
Assisting
through
security officers
some of the
Ju-Yuen
crafter
and
stuff.
Qingyi in
Probably be more
pursuing
fun
the
on stream
fugitives.
than anything.
Multiple biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen, they're down there.
I need to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Okay. That is very important.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this!
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you up? Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
Yep, in I go. I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm playing as two of them. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I bet you with my two favorite characters, people will start calling me a furry, most likely. At least in this game. I mean, Nekomata and Jane Doe. Oh, no, not Jane Doe. Why am I drawing a blank on him right now? Son of a bitch.
Watch your surroundings!
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
Bang, 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 bang. Boom. Okay, I need to go this way.
Following order.
They're ambushing. Move!
Easy work.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
There you go.
Freeze! Phew. Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's
I
gone.
would say the red. I
No
would.
need.
Well,
He
I
went
would have
right.
said the Red Fang
Huh?
Gang.
How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the
The
sand.
tutu figure. Hurry up.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
She is part robot.
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Qingyi are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
I mean, we kind of were guessing that based off of her joints and whatnot, but she is robot. At least part robot.
Qingyi, there's a way through here!
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
Whoop.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Okay.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
That's gonna get harder, I feel like. Later, that's gonna get harder. And I look forward to it.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to...
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
Alright, so that's just gonna be the same thing. I feel like that's probably just gonna be the same thing again.
It happened again!
Me just freaking them out. Prepare.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
There we go.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
What can I say except you're welcome, ladies?
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Hey, what's this? Let's go. Bang.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
Down. Let me get the stuff. Thank you. Up. Down.
There are signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit
There
has
we
been
go.
fixed.
I knew it was gonna be somewhere like that. Yeah. Launch me back up.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Is it
What a
bad that I kind of
satisfying
feel like
moment.
he...
That's
Thank
what
you.
you call Karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
I kind of agree with Jinyi though. Kind of deserves it. He kind of deserves it for fucking up so many cars and bang boos. You thought I was gonna fall for that? No.
I can hear the suspect.
There's no rush. Please scream a little longer.
Me? Now isn't the time to be vindictive.
Aw, but it's fun. Especially when they deserve it.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Do we? Well, I guess public security.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Okay, I'm sorry, that was awesome. One shot KO.
What is that?
Cease and desist.
So, you want to talk now? You want to talk now?
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's Ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The Ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase
Go,
you all
take
the way
'em.
here?
Take him, Jingy.
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many Ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
Yeah, and?
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse
I
of the
needed to
EMP
give better
in town,
lighting for
you
tracking.
wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to New Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Bishop, good
Carlo
boy.
Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You
I
think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Yay. I don't know what I'm doing, just so everyone's well aware that I have no clue. But then again, that's kind of just me in a nutshell now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are the ones that started all of this and whatnot, so... I completely forget who is on Standard Banner. I know Neko is. Hi, Bunnis. Okay. I didn't think so yet. Okay. I got two characters. Okay. And ironically, they're both from the same company, so. I'm hoping I was able to make the volume pretty balanced where it's still noticeable, but I can still easily overtalk over it when it's actually playing normally, not muffled.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
How'd it go?
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Yeah, it makes sense for a gang.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
Yay.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
This is just a vibe. I love it. Well, let's sleep. Yeah, it's a part of his... This is too fitting, and I hate it for how we are right now. Like, what's happening. Beep, beep. Alright. Hopefully we'll get more pictures for this soon. I do think I'm gonna keep this one as, like, the, centerpiece. Well, I can't move. I could move it, but I think no matter what, I'm gonna keep this as the centerpiece. Because my girl's there. I probably could have just mapped this, but whatever. I want to shoot what they're all called. Oh my god. Sure needs it this time, buddy. Dude, police should not need a fucking mascot. I'm sorry. Yes, that's apparently the new air. What, as far as I can gather, is essentially the new Eridu police mascot. Like, they have a mascot for the police force for citizens. Why does the police force need a fucking mascot? Like, seriously? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the camera. KK. KK. Yeah, tell me about it. Kicked me in the butt. I saw him shoot this ball. Oh my god. Now I climbed. Need to see the cat that was the best scratch on the legs and a freshly painted case. Okay. Then we decided to get sliding things back. Middle times bang boost you all the problem. Connections to Yep, that's me. Ooh, treasure. Well, I guess technically cargo here, but like it's treasure chests. Daft Punk? I guess it's just Daft Punk. Oh, boo, I want to walk down there. What's down here? Anything? Otherwise, like, by the way, go and do this quest. No, I'm gonna run around and explore a little bit. Anyway, let's actually do this now. Hi. Orchidia. Yeah, a lot of it. I'm ready. Can we not? Yeah. Dude, just stop. I'm just walking around here. Yeah, he's not gonna get a single job and then he's gonna go right back to where he was and be happy. Yeah, he's gonna need to go on another interview or whatever before that happens, though. Like, before he actually goes back and to the public, to the police. I'm just gonna call them the police because that's what they are. The police, and realize that's where he should be and is happy. That would be in the name of Prentice Monsieur. When I was apprentice to Smith myself. Listen, I've got one important requirement down there. You must always sit times. Yeah, so if you use them, then you can give it a try on me. Sure, please prepare yourself. Everyone says they've got really strong hands. No ways, this shows both strength and industrial quest hardness. It's gonna hurt him. Yep. Talk about an opposite habit. your power unit and hand components, you still have a chance. See what you got in this one. Well, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, dude, you ready just to go back? Dude, I'm just gonna say this as it is, KK. Being in the service industry fucking sucks. It really does. Not necessarily because of the people that you work with, but because you get a bunch of dumbasses and assholes. They're doing construction? Well, guess I'm going to Belobog then. Let's go. Doodaloo.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Am I really that famous? Okay, that what the fuck? You have someone who's working construction that's scared of heights. I'm sorry, at some point there's gonna need to be either get over your fears or find a different job. Just leave it to me. We'll take care of it without an issue. There we go. Why handsome for KK and kind-hearted for me? So that guy can't handle heights either. What? How is a height-scared Bang Boo and a height-scared bearing construction. I see a chest. I see 2 chests. What's this? Eh? Me getting distracted easily. Oh, did I level? No, I didn't level up. Weird. Work the bad security bang doing the storm manager showed up in time that girl would have been mysterious guy on stage. That's our duty. We've been routine and safety at top priority in the future. Yeah, he wanted thinking about a new job. Any second thoughts? Back to Lumen Square. I thought I saw an arrow on my screen. Like, not the that. Huh? There we go. As we continue to wait for it to load. Had you thought about it? Bang. It's a small neighborhood issue, a major case. I totally skipped that. But no feeling down, then Drea accordingly lend a hand something. Moo Moo, always going on without our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I definitely knows just that's myself. Unfortunately, that's gonna happen. You wretched, but meh. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, time to go back to the police mascot now.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
I am inquiring if you can shut your mouth.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Shut up. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Look, I love myself a good pun, but this is just cringe. HDD. 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 DDDDDDDDDDDDDDDD. Hi, Belle. First down for anything. Yeah, well, we got time for what I want to do. Stream. Itch. That's it. Let's move. Oh. Right. Shit. Kill me with hospice and Mew Mew. I hate that so much. Look, I like myself a good pun and everything. Anyone who knows me knows I love a good pun. But that shit is just cringe. That's just cringe on a different level. like I said, anyone that knows me knows I love myself a good pun. I love myself a good pun. But that shit is just too cringe, even for me. I don't know why. If anyone's seen Bleach, they might get it, but the one with the dark hair there almost reminds me of Rukia a little bit. Hair-wise, at least. Not in the front, but... like, yeah, it's hair-wise. And actually, that reminds me of the group that Ellen Jo, that's who it was, Ellen Jo hangs out with in her video. Well, but we got a duplicate. Oh, gotta save shit somewhere, I guess. I want those in real life. I want those to be the actual, like, crossing signs that we have in real life. That'd be so much better than what we have now. Hi, you two.
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Quite lively here.
Looks like attendance is great. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Okay.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Okay, I wouldn't do that, but okay. Okay, yeah, okay. The path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps.
Possible.
I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Something to happen.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
Yep, there you go.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Complete side note, and I might have said this before when we were going through ZZZ, but I love these little comic book-esque segments that we have. So I just love it.
Huh? You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Chain officers with the two MMOs still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. Can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Alright, so let's at home. Let's go to do the next mission, essentially. I still think ZZZ is fun. It hasn't necessarily hit anything that like Honkai has yet, but I don't think it is. It's a nice. I don't think it needs to. Let me rephrase that. I don't think it needs to hit that. It's a nice, fun game, and is a bit more chill. I'm sure there's probably some that wanted to. I don't think it
handle technical
needs
matters.
to.
If you consider it done.
So we'll see. We'll see if it goes down the Honkai route. I always thought Genjin needed to go down the Honkai route, which it seems like it finally is. Because it seemed to always pride itself on the story. Or at least it was trying to pride itself on its story. And unfortunately, that is just part of what comes with it.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking.
It's
To avoid
nice
raising
that
suspicion,
Hoyo
the
put out like
suspects
a bit more
probably
of
didn't
a
damage the
chill
carrier's
game.
electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I've picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
You know, let me just get rid of that for now. We don't need it.
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to
Deus
help
Ex
Juyuan and
Machina.
Qingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
She's
Let's
onto
follow
us. The robot is smart.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Let's do it. Can't really turn back here. See, I'll probably end up going until around 8:15, 8:30, I'm thinking. Maybe a little later we'll see exactly what we get into. As is typical, at least with me for this, we'll end with some polls. Both polls and leveling up some of the characters that I'm going to be using. But get done with that. Hoping at the latest to get done at like 9 here, but we'll see. Might end a little earlier, might not, I don't know. We'll see how everything shakes up and is feeling.
Out of the way! My turn!
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qingyi, help me unlock it.
That's it.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some
Makes
serious
sense.
secrets.
There's something
Chuyuan,
there.
watch out!
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your
You
breath.
think they care?
We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive. You red hand?
Bullseye. Final warning! No use resisting!
Easy work.
Ambush!
Seth, don't push yourself too hard.
Never count out Pubsec!
I do really love the combat in this, though.
These
I
guys
really
are
do
tougher
love the
than I
combat in
expected.
this game.
And it sounds like they knew we were coming
It
and set up an ambush
feels
near the carrier.
Honkai-ish,
What the heck is going
and
on?
I like the.
How could they have
do
known
really
we were
like
going
the
after the
combat in
evidence?
Honkai.
Hey, you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
How do we bet him?
Is there a way to divert the enemy's attention?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiren and Chingy are trapped. It's a dead end.
So do we need to reveal ourselves? Is that what we're saying here?
Watch out, Chingy! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Oh, okay.
Following orders.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
A lot.
won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Put your hands up!
There's nowhere to run. Face the consequences.
Never count out Pubsec!
Mind your manners.
This isn't good. Jiyuan and Qingyi are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Calm down, Belle.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard Carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Barry may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Jiyuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Yeah, they're kind of the same thing.
Negative.
Not...
Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
Gotta help them.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then,
get going.
let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
Sacrifice.
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. He wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up.
She just admitted
I'm your
she's a
captain,
robot.
right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
I agree.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. Can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you.
Ooh, cutscene. Giant cutscene.
Follow my
Let's go.
instructions.
What about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away! What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
What the? This is just awesome. Yo. Badass.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
There you go.
Phaethon.
That's me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah. I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
See, we're not
According to
bad
page
guys.
173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Don't worry. Leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
We may not be physical, we be smart though. We outthink them. We smart cookies. Smart cookies. Cookies smart.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area.
Ooh, give me. Give me.
Loading environment data.
So high.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain
Okay.
relevant clues.
So this is evidence stuff.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Okay. Okay.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back
Okay,
and look for
that's...
more.
Okay. evidence.
There are footprints.
Footprints trying to be concealed. Jot that down.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the... The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Okay, we'll need to go in there, but let's go down here and check it out. Okay, not yet. No. There we go. Back up. Boom. We need to go down a level here. Or teleport, not down.
Master, I have found a collapsed bang.
Bamboo.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Okay.
Insufficient connected clues to answer the question.
And shoot me up. There we go. I love the puzzles. They're not for everyone, I know, but like I do
Master,
love
there
puzzles.
is a small forklift parked on one.
Carefully examined. Into the driver's once for the station. Legal driver.
Decoding in progress. Please. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
Yep.
There's a new question in mind.
Let's go down to the mind space.
A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy card toolbox left at the scene. And the card to foolproof is found. Conclusion.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
Forklift nearby inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some footprints in the scene.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprit's left on foot.
I'm getting things correctly. I'm being smart. No damn. Managed illegal modified bamboos. There's no harm by the scene. Like this with the content made to the some who damaged the bamboo.
Right. Considering all the
Culprits.
clues, this conclusion makes sense.
I got them all right the first time, bitch. Fuck off.
The key question has emerged.
All the clues and deductions.
You're right. Not
Not
only
far.
are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have
Let's
been
go.
gathered. The case replay is now available. The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the
Oh, yeah, that's
existing
right.
clues.
Start it. Start it up, Fairy.
Oh, we're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
That bothers you. Three.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
Pretty sure it's probably he's gonna do this later.
No! Big Head was affected by the EMP!
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
I mean, that's what we just had.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now! The EMP is that powerful? The Bangu's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering
Yeah.
to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, everyone, do not do what these culprits and fucking criminals did. Do not use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as your goddamn password. That is fucking stupid.
That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4,
Don't
3,
do that
2,
either.
1.
That is also incredibly fucking stupid.
Look, set a password for this door and
Okay, that's just gonna be the same thing. Wow, they are really dumb. Nope, no need.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. I want to pick this up. Thank you.
Master, I've...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeez.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance...
Let's do it. Oh, nice. Surveillance camera. Extract it and find it out.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that! I know the way through here. Follow me.
Okay.
The culprit's route has been... Once you return to reality, I'll guide you.
Oh, okay. I don't need to memorize it then.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
Up,
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now let's follow that route.
right. Up. Left, up. Get the Denny's.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Meh.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
That's good. Extract it.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
I just wanted to make sure the ship's broken is all. Thank you.
The replay...
No. I need to get through. Bang, 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 bang. Just bash your head against the wall. Eventually it'll break.
Who's there?
Public security!
Put your hands up. Put your hands up, bitch. Bang.
Justice is served.
shit.
Oh, rats. It's PubSec. Fire sight here!
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Great timing.
Stay where you are!
Final warning!
Here comes the first. Face the consequences.
The best part is that this isn't even like a fully built or properly built character. There's still a lot of shit that I still need to get for him.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
Forgive me, guys. I'm keeping up with two different conversations here. All of you and Zenless, and actually my girlfriend giving me some info for Star Rail. I'm not going to actually say anything because I don't want Hoyo to get mad, but it's all stuff that I find rather interesting.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and...
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Oh, right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
They know. They know. I think they know who we are. Jeez. I bet you she's built properly. Black screen. At least no one's getting flashbanged. A few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Again?
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Xingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
A member card?
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
If they call us Faithin. If they call us Faithin. Ugh. Wonder how that's gonna be. Yeah, there. Let's go. Yes, I'm still doing Burnus's character trailer, demo, whatever thing. It does get stuck in your head, and from what little I've seen so far, I do like her character. Let's go. Fucking hell, I'm a weirdo. Okay, thank God I don't need to deal with you. Fuck off! Hi. How you doing?
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Juyuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me.
Your mom?
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I'm looking over
I'm
our
Miyabi.
graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice, a real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks.
I can't wait till she
Wait,
comes playable. She
How
looks
does a
so
member of Hand like
nice.
you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
I mean, you have someone
Thanks for
who's
the
able
intel,
to help
Miyabi.
with that.
Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so they didn't label us as fate then. It could be good, I guess.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting?
Shut up.
Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Becomes cheap and incredibly convenient. Hot pot is definitely my first pick. Feeling satisfied now? She had to each at the dance. Well, at least they had fun. Did you feel sore today from all that walking? Wise walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you'll lose all the joy in life. Kind of true there, though. That is kind of true. I mean, I think another way to express that is, and bro, tell me if you feel the same way here, you have to enjoy the chaos of life a little bit. Oh, sorry, maybe we should get to bed. Good night. Okay, so Grace's story is now available. Nice. Oh, then she double story available. Cool. Interesting. Now let's jump forward and check out what this is real quick. Then we'll probably go and do the polls, like, possibly. We'll see. Still not 100% sure, but we'll see. Okay, this is just a side story. I'm not gonna really go through the go through events or whatever, the stories that much. I'll probably end up doing a bunch of side content off of stream and leave the main story for on stream. I just want to check this out. Huh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Event. Oh, this looks like it'll be interesting. This looks like it'll be very, very interesting. I need to go through and do this at some point. I'll probably end up doing that off stream. Bunnies. Okay, what's this up here for? What is going on here? Huh. Okay, so we're gonna need to check that out. Before we leave. Yeah, I'm not picking up anything new for side quests right now. In terms of that. What we will do, though... is go and check out what the music store has to do. Alright, Effie, or Elfie. What do you want to talk about? Noise reduction master copies.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Truly unforgettable.
Oh. Okay, this is... Okay. This is cool.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
This is like the relic stuff.
Take your time and savor it.
That seems like it'll be good. For someone.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
It's truly remarkable. Composition. This one's flavor goes on and on.
I'm sure some of that'll be good. Okay, yeah. Let's just... Yeah. We're gonna do the polls here and then get ready to sign off for stream. We're getting close to finish. We might actually even be getting the S rank here for her. Whether it's her or not. But, yeah, let's, see who we get. Yeah. It's going on polls for bonus. Let's go. Whoa. I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, this is more like the polls I expect. Okay, what's the A rank? I just want to know what the A rank is.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Huh. This might actually be a good sign. This could be a good sign. Hi, Piper. Oh, 3 A's. Okay, that's nice. Let's see here. Who do we get? Who do we get for the A's?
Pleasure to work with
Andy.
you.
Not Andy. Why do I keep calling her Ambi? Son of a bitch. Nicole. Nicole. Billy.
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
If I get Ambi for the final A.
An honored guest just arrived.
Oh, no.
Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Luciano de Montefio. So I basically have the other one of that crew. If I get her, I'm gonna make a essentially Warhog crew. Oh, and she's new.
Good day, Proxy.
Supports, yeah, okay, makes sense.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I love how she's trying to be all prim and proper. It's actually kind of cute. One on you. Okay, can't use any of you yet. Pick up some bang bucks though. Okay, we have 6 more polls here. So we're gonna get at least an A rank here. Might get an S rank. And then, before we do that, let's come down here and get some of these just because. This and the standard banner. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Oh my god, I got a penguin one. I got a penguin one. I got a penguin. Let's go, penguin. Wow, only 1A. We'll just skip it. Who is this for? Anon? Who is that for?
I only handle. Need something? My services are expensive.
Oh, shut up, Nicole. That's her sig. That's not going anywhere. Let's see. Do I not have? Oh, wow. Well, that might be part of the reason why she wasn't so hot. I know it's not his signature, but we'll deal with that. Then the question is, do I even have that character's signature one? Do I have any characters that can even equip to? I don't even think I can equip that.
You want to test my hammer?
I only handle technical matters.
A new case to solve?
Nothing to fear. Let's start.
I only handle technical matters.
What grade is this? Anomaly, stun, support, defense, stun, attack, defense. Anomaly, but I have her signature one already. So I'm not taking that off her. And she's what? Yeah. So I don't even have
so
whatever
what do I
character that
owe
would
the
work well
pleasure?
on. Interesting. Interesting. Just claim you. Okay, let's finish up the polls here. Oh. Ignore that. Alright, another poll. Oh, S. S, what is it?
Fine. I guess I'll join you for some fun.
We got her, boys! We got her! Yes! We got her! I'm not even mad I didn't get Dennis. We got Deco! We got Deco! Let's go! Nope. Fuck you. I'll deal with you later.
I only handle technical matters.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Yes, I don't care. Equip it. We'll equip that. Get the crit rates. Oh my god, let's go. Nope, you're getting that taken off of you. Level up. Level up. Level up. I don't care. Promotes. Level up. Let's go, boys. We got her. We got her. Unlock. Enhance. I did say that as soon as I got her, this was gonna happen. I warned everybody. Okay, so I shall be going and working on
You win. The lunch is on you.
afterwards.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
After stream. We still have a couple more pulls that we'll do, so don't worry about that, but this also allows us to get some extra pulls here.
Good day, Proxy.
Let's take a break.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Let's go. Okay, let's just... Yeah, we're not gonna get anything here. So... I should have taken a screenshot or something of that, but fuck. I am 100% clipping out getting Neko. That is going to be a separate video. I assure you of that. Yeah. I just do the 3 bowls here. Why not? This is successful no matter what. No matter what, it's successful. Ah. Oh my god, I am so happy. Another B, fuck you. We got a dub. Dub, 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 dub. I don't get it. This, it's that. I know about those. I do not care. I remember there being some way to switch characters. Oh, no. There's gotta be some way to get it here. Oh my god, no, come on. Just, no. Oh, hi, Hetty. What? Okay. Oh, let's go. We got some improvement here. Okay, is it on the workbench? Complete Ambi's problem. Oh, I need to figure out how to get Ambi's problem. Complete the Ambi's problem commission. I need to figure out how to do that. No, I'm not pissed. I can assure you, bro, I am not pissed. I am not pissed at all. Not at all. Were you around when we were doing the polls there?
The lunch is on you.
We gotta.
The lunch is on you.
Okay, we're just going to enjoy having Neko on the screen there for the very end. We're gonna go back to my room. And quite frankly, for me, that is not a better way to end the stream. There is not a better way to end this stream. Unless I got a double 5-star. Or, well, you all know what I mean, S rank. Holy shit. Thank you all for watching. This was really a fun time. And it capped off with getting the girl, Neko. Thank you all. For everyone that stopped by, even if it was just for a little bit and was lurking, everything. All the real people and not the scammers. I do not consider scammers real people. But thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you very much for sticking. I know this is kind of a rush ending, but I'm that up on cloud 9 right now. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope anyone that stopped by enjoyed the time. I hope everyone enjoyed seeing my reaction to Neko Miyamada. I promise I will get I'll get that segment specifically clipped out and sent to as a different VOD a little later for just that bit. And maybe just the polls in general. But thank you everyone for stopping by. I can't even bring a comeback with any of that, bro. But thank you all very much for coming around. Thank you very much for hanging out and watching me play. Thank you very much for just being you. Have a good day, have a good night, and have a good life. No. There you go. Enjoy the stuff at the end.